Okay, now it looks like it's working. Hooray for the streamer scuff. So anyway, I have returned. And it looks like everything seems to have sorted itself out. Probably because unfortunately I'm still using OBS through Steam. Could be that when Steam crashed on me, OBS lost its brains because I'd already had it set up. That was probably it. I don't know. But anyway. And welcome for taking first yet again. Welcome back, Lumi. I've missed you terribly. I'm glad you could join us. So anywho, okay. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, all right. Let me see. So I should then probably have no problem with the game window. Yeah, okay, so chat is running. Oh, my shit screwed up again. OBS didn't save my Windows settings. Damn you. Alright. Anyway. So we've got ads at the moment, and while I'm doing that, let me just make sure. American Truck Simulator is kosher, it's loaded. Window is set. So, okay. Let's see here. Let's try switching over to the game now. Okay, so how's the music level? Seems a little bit low. Let's see here. Let me hit up these options. The mouse isn't quite synced. Okay, there we go. You know what, I can probably turn this up. Oh, okay. So, you know, it's not bad. Okay, maybe it's a little loud. Hang on. For the logo music anyway. Okay, how about now? This is probably, I mean, I'm monitoring the stream volume right now, so. This is probably blaring in my main headphones right about now. Let me check. Yes, it is. Well, damn. All right. Okay, so you know what? The frame rate doesn't seem to suck. It's holding actually pretty decently, at least at the menu. Let's see how it actually holds for the rest of this. I am actually running this in a decent sized window for my purposes, but it's gonna have to rescale a bit for the, because I'm not running this in full screen. I probably could though, but it would probably end up acting a little goofy. Hey Finn, congratulations on making second place. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's work coming? Because weren't you at work earlier? Alright, so let's give this a shot. You're sleepy, huh? Oh yeah, you know, you're working an evening shift, huh? I am not doing bad. Trying to tweak the settings to see how well I can, if I can get like American Truck Simulator running. I mean, it's not too shabby. I guess we're gonna see how this goes. I'm doing pretty well. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. You been taking care of yourself? Let's see, let's manage this profile. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and edit this. I don't need to really change this up, I don't think. I just wiped this out. First, must change profile pic. I mean, I talked to you, yeah. Early since, or I mean, I meant before today. So let's switch up from a middle-aged white dude to a middle-aged black dude. Or, you know, here's Santa Claus. It's like, okay, what the hell? Asians can't be truck drivers? What the hell's this shit? Suit and tie, really? You are not going to be behind the wheel of a Mack truck. Oh, okay, I take that back. Apparently. No, let's see what other options we've got here. No. You don't know what the hell. I'm gonna run with this just because. Preferred truck design. What? No Optimus Prime? I mean, do I go with the bother? You know, I'm gonna have to go with a Mack, just because. And you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and run with that, just... Okay. I'm not liking it. Okay, fine. Let's roll with this. And... Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, you know what I should do? I should have done, because this... I think when I was trying to get this set up, it messed up and I don't have the tutorial running. So you know what? Let me just delete this. It's gonna have to recreate. Alright. So, fine. Oh, hey. Okay. I am thinking that this is just going to be a little too not specialized enough, so let's just, again, I'm going to stick with this guy. Let me repick the Mac, and let's go with this company name. V2 Airlines. Module. Ooh, I've only got the California module. Eesh. I guess I gotta go get DLC and everything. Okay, control method. Let's try the mouse. I want this, but I don't have one of those. So you know what? Do I want to look around with the mouse and drive with the keyboard, or do I want to... Camera control key or button? Least precise form of control. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try the mouse steering. And I don't have the wheel with pedals. just keep this simple because, again, I don't have the control set up here. So let's just roll with simple automatic for now. Forward and back to breakers. Let's go for full auto because, like I said, this is not an optimal control setup. I mean, I would love to go full manual or to do like, an actual stick on here, but W or S to reverse. All right, fine. Let's go with this. Yes, I'm keeping this to a kind of a more arcadey type of setup. All right. So in real life, the largest vehicle that I've actually driven was a 26-foot manual transmission moving truck. So that was an experience and a half. I mean, I can drive a stick. I can drive manual transmission. And it was kind of nice because, big truck, manual trans, it was pretty neat. It was a neat experience, but I've always wanted to actually try driving, like an actual tractor, like a Mack or a Peterbilt. Yeah, I know, right? And you know what? We're gonna have to go with Reno. Just because. I mean, actually, where the hell is... Wow, Vegas is all the way the hell down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Reno. Well, to a degree. So they have different DLC for the different regions and stuff. When I got this on sale, I only got the default pack, which I think just includes California, Nevada, this basic area, I think. But then they've also got stuff they've got Wyoming, Montana, so you can go all those other cool places and stuff. Sadly, I don't have those options on here. Same thing, I'm actually real curious, I'd love to see what the difference between the American version versus Euro Truck Simulator. Because the whole reason that made me want to play this is because, well, I watched Zen Treya play American Truck Simulator a long ass time ago, sometime last year or something. But a couple of days ago, I actually briefly watched somebody playing Euro Truck Simulator. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I've got that. And the scenery is nice. It's very pretty. Alright, and yes, because I haven't played this since late 2021. I don't remember shit. Which is why I wanted to rebuild, create a brand new profile and everything else like that, because also my old profile, it only had maybe 5 hours on it, but it was also, I've changed my username to kind of match my, my normal handle now, so I didn't want my old thing on there. So, pardon me slurping cold noodles. Oh, wait, activity. So hopefully the frame rate holds up. I guess we'll see how this rolls. I do like the soundtrack though. It's hilarious. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. Well, alright. Frame rate is kind of ducking by half, but okay. At last, you have the chance to experience your dream job, driving a truck. Yay! Dreams and aspirations. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck. Really? Well then hell. For now, you have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Your task, your mission if you choose to accept it, is to safely deliver a load of machine parts for bitumen dock in Truckee. What? Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Well, okay. Only problem with not running this in full screen, and like I said, it's mainly so that I can kind of keep an eye on everything else going on. But because this is a 5K monitor, so like the native, resolution is like 5,000 and changed by like 3,000 or some crap like that. If I were to run this at like 1920 by 1080 in a window, it'd be like this little tiny, less than a quarter of a screen. So at the current res, like 25 something or other, some other thing like that, it's a bigger window, but it's not full screen. Ooh, okay. So the mouse is pretty damn sensitive. Okay. Wait, how do I move the camera? So drive forward a few meters and then stop. Steering left, steering right, or... Okay. Interior camera. Chasing camera. Okay. Top down. And... wait, what's this? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting chasing camera. Cool. Switch to chasing camera and look around the truck. Enter or numpad. Okay, how do I look around the truck? Oh, okay, so it's the right mouse button. Be nice if you mentioned that. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can zoom in and zoom out a wee bit. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the roof cam. Wait, what the hell? So that's the roof cam. Okay, so this is the top view. This is me leaning out looking at the back. Nice. Alright. And so where this was top, this is the floor, the bumper cam, wheel chase, and a drive-by cam. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Make delivery, use the route advisor to see where you are. Press F1 or pause. Wait. I mean F1 or pause. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I have to hit function F1. Okay. When the game is paused, you can control the route advisor. A sat nav. Called the route advisor available at all times. Alright, so GPS. Cool. So, current stats. Currently selected page. Toggle. Alright. The bottom of the page is an estimation of the remaining trip time and distance. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's the only kind of suck part because, like I said, on a Mac, the function keys don't do like the normal F1 type stuff. It's controlled to like the, things like the brightness, the launch pad, stuff like that. So if I want the function buttons, I actually have to hold down the function key to hit this. That's the only kind of pain in the ass about those. Alright, so the next page, which would be F6. Cargo. Okay. Summarize what I'm carrying and where. When you're expected. How much time you have left and how much money you'll receive without damaging the cargo. So I'm gonna wind up making $2,000 on this. Diagnostics, everything cool. No damage, no cargo damage. Oh. Vehicle can be repaired. The cargo damage is permanent. Call road assistance by using the service as an adjustment. Alright. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see how I'm gonna do. So the current job. Between 10:50 and 5:30. Wow, okay, I don't have a lot of time. Next rest stop in 13 hours. So I got 7 hours left to do this. Alright. And I have side mirrors. Okay, but wait, how do I... Oh wait, shoot. So, okay, I can hold down the mouse button in here as well. This is kind of comfy. Hey, look, I have a bed! And, is that a fridge? Ah, sweet. That's what the hell this looks like. I've forgotten. Nice. Some pretty nice digs. Not my truck, but whatever. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain that I can't just see the mirrors. Wasn't there an option? So F2. Okay. So I can see the mirrors without having to go look to the sides, then it seems. And I can stick my head out the window. Alright. Oh, look at the little peekaboo window right there. But there's no mirror down there, so... Alright, so anyway, let's... Okay, let's just see how this thing drives. Oi, oi. This is really sensitive. And there's no centering the... See, this was a pain when I was playing with the keyboard. The mouse is not any better. I think I kind of liked it better when it wasn't so touchy. And it was easier to just kind of look and see. Because, Alright, so anyway. You know, because oncoming fucking traffic. Damn it. Okay, whoa. Shit. Alright. So the tractor is... Yeah, shit. It would be really helpful if, like, you know, the wheel were easier to kind of follow. Okay, so come on. I'm pretty sure that I must be held up on the... Yeah. Okay. So I need to back up slightly. But let me see here. If I turn to... Oops, wait. Okay. So I gotta roll out more. And then come over this way. Alright. Because big ass trailer behind me, that's all. And what, I gotta make a left. See, I've got no way of telling where because the steering wheel doesn't auto center. The mirror's pristine, I know, right? Okay. You're gonna have to excuse me for not using any turn signals. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Red. Did I just run the red? It was green. Wasn't it? I could have sworn it was green. I swear, officer. And is it here? Yeah, I guess it's here. Okay, past the gas station. I swear, this map is like MapQuest. Why the hell is it taking me this way when it could have taken me... Oi! Stop? Alright. Damn it. Come on, turn. I swear, it's just confusing because of the... two things, because it doesn't, it won't recenter my view, so turning back to the way I was looking, because I can see that I'm like off center, right? Alright. So it'd be nice if I actually had a key, if I knew which key, or if there was a key to reset, number one, the view. Alright, stop. I need to basically be able to recenter the wheel and then recenter the I need to recenter the wheel and then recenter my view so I'm looking straight ahead again. And where does this thing want me to go? Up here? Well, obviously I have to go there because I can't go any further. Highway. Okay, road trip. Big ass truck merging. Now I very much remember why I wanted a steering wheel. Okay, the mouse is extremely sensitive. So the limit should be like 55, right? Come on. Not me freaking out everybody else on the road. That whole stay in your lane. Yeah, no. Shit, shit, shit. I hit the wrong fucking button. I tried task switching over to like Chatterino so I could bring it up and then switch back, and next thing you know, it just literally jumped. What the hell, man? And so now I am way off the fucking road. And I gotta be careful about how I kick back a trailer. Alright, because this is not something you should ever fucking do for real on a highway. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Yeah, honk honk, motherfucker. Honk all you want. I promise you who's gonna win in a collision. Trucks use the right lane. Yes, yes, yes. This is a lot harder without like an actual proper steering wheel and pedals and stuff, because, you know, if you hold down the accelerator, see, the problem is, okay, you're constantly accelerating, right? It's not like it's not an analog control where you can just basically just maintain like a proper speed, so you're constantly like letting up and letting down. The mouse is a little bit better than using the keyboard because it's more responsive, but oh my god, it's still a pain in the ass. And you know, I mean, speed limit's like 55. I am easily going 10 under. Yeah, I know. Skill issue. Total skill issue. Okay, so with the chat window up and everything, does this like count as like texting while driving? Because chatting while driving? I'm just saying. So I hope you guys are enjoying the view. I can only look literally straight ahead because I'm trying to stay between the lines. Oh good, I can bypass the way station. Good to know. What is an agricultural... Wow, you are sensitive as fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to stop, but... Jeebus, man. Oh, I gotta go this way. To what? Bypass the toll? Or apparently I'm not. So this is the agricultural check, is that it? To start the agricultural, stop and press enter. Okay, fine. Machine parts. Enjoy your agriculture. Okay, honestly, you imagining me driving like this on the actual road? If I had to drive with a mouse, yeah, probably. Thank God I don't use a mouse on the road. Can you imagine what that'd be like? People trying to use a joystick or a mouse, like for reals. Although, okay, there was like I think it was in the 60s. There was actually a Pontiac that had one of the Pontiac concept cars. Actually, the one that they used for the Batmobile windshield, like, you know, the Batmobile parts. That was actually, it had a center console joystick as opposed to a steering wheel. That was the only vehicle, the only actual car that I'm aware of that had an actual joystick for its primary control. You can see where that went. Okay, so... Alright, that's not cool, man. That was lag. What the fuck? Alright, that was not my fault. That was some straight up lag bullshit. What the hell? Oh. Traffic is causing lag. Interesting. Okay, I would like to get into the right-hand lane, but I'm Why in the heck? Is it my stop? Yes, that was my exit. Ah. man, this thing is touchy as fuck. So now I gotta go out of my way because I missed my damn exit. Everybody else is giving me a very wide berth, as well you all should. Oh, shit. So anyway, it's a very long way to the next exit. Because I gotta go all the way up and then I gotta come all the way back. So, alright, come on. Why the heck does it jerk so much? Okay, no, I don't need a rest area. What I need is the next exit so that I can turn this fucker around. Half a mile. Alright, fine. Okay, that sudden jerkiness is really unnerving. What do I enjoy thinking of on the road? Currently, not crashing. But when I'm actually driving, like, I like taking in the scenery. You know, for one thing. Like, I think I mentioned before, I had taken a drive. I live in the Midwest, right? I actually had, oops, wrong. Okay, so if you actually choose mouse steering, just FYI, if you do select mouse steering, you cannot use the left and right controls at all. They literally do not respond. So just be advised if you decide to try to play this game later. And I just knocked over that sign. But anyway, what I used to have to drive to, like, up to Michigan, and it was a really pretty trip. So, especially because obviously, like, the highway, it's a lot like this, like literally like what you're seeing here, like being on the interstates and stuff. A lot of trees, a lot of, like, neat scenery and stuff. And it was nice because why? Come on. This feels off center for some reason. But anyway, so it was a really nice drive, right? And it was also really cool because, like, when the seasons change and stuff, like, it was really nice to be able to see, like, when I had to make the drive out in fall, because I would actually see you would actually wind up seeing, like, all the leaves changing and falling off the trees. It was actually a really cool and pretty thing. just being able to kind of watch that and stuff. There was one time, plus also it's really, really dark because you notice no lights. There are like literally no street lights and stuff like this. So this one time when I was making the trip back to Michigan and stuff for work. And so what I ended up doing, come on, stay even. Customer expects delivery very soon. Fuck. Don't give me this cannon roll button run music bullshit, man. No pressure, you assholes. But, so anyway, there was like this one time, and I need to start slowing down and braking. Okay, so anyway, this one time, driving to Michigan and stuff, I had to stop one day, and I just pulled over. Mostly because it was a nice, really starry night. Holy crap. Okay, I mean, I understand truck brakes, large load, but give me a break, man. But so, oh wait, do I have to go around? Yeah, I do. Ooh, minus $100 because this guy got in my way and I'm just ran his ass over because I'm trying to be on time. So anyway, I pull over and sorry, trying to manage a huge trailer and tell a story at the same time is apparently harder than I thought. But poor sign, poor car, poor truck, not my truck. But anyway, so I pulled over and I decided, like, you know, just kind of take in the starry night because it was just a really pretty night. And so I'm laying there on the hood of my car, just chilling and watching like the stars and everything. And I actually catch a meteor shower. A very slight one, just like, you know, there was like maybe 4 or 5. But it was just kind of cool to see, you know? It was just like, you know, just one of those really neat things. Truckee discovered, and come on, stop, stop, stop. Jeez. Swear. Now, I'm probably also trying to do too busy considering. I love how they put like the pressure music. Like, when's this supposed to be delivered? When's this due? Is that F6 or F? Expected at 5:30, so I got an hour. Oops, no, wrong button. F5, that's what I need, right? Yeah. It's like the, you know, like the gonna be late, you know, time crunch. Like, it was perfectly fine to leave me to its own devices, but then all of a sudden it's all like, better rush, you got an hour. And wait, why is this? Please don't hit one more car. Okay. So this is funny that the game takes more focus than I actually expected. Because it is... Oh, come on. Stop. Approach the entrance, get a clearance by bringing the cargo to a particular spot. Delivery, watch out for an animated beacon. A good time to adjust the map scale. Adjust the map scale? You know what, let me go deliver this motherfucker first. 5. Oh. So if I hit this multiple... I see. Okay. And... all right. See, this is easier when I can look at the same time. Because otherwise I'm coming in way too hot. Okay, so how do I handle the job delivery? At the terminal, once you've selected your desired parking spot, proceed to park the trailer. Some terminals you may have to choose an easier alternative. I gotta park this bitch. Get into any trouble, rectangular area will be highlighted on the ground and marked in route advisor as the space to park the trailer. Alright. Yeah, the turn was janky because... see, and this is also one of the inherent issues. Because, like, on the one hand, I'm looking straight, right? If I have freedom to kind of, like, you know, turn and look, it's easier to kind of turn. I might have to switch back and just see how, like, you know, maybe if I switch back to the keyboard only as opposed to the mouse, because the mouse is way too, it feels way too janky. Okay, so handle job delivery, hit enter, and where do I need it? I need it all the way over here. Let's play it safe. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Let's skip it. You know what? What do you think? Do I take the easy option? Do I take the play it safe where I just pull the hell up? Or do I back this motherfucker in? I mean, I got an hour. You know what? Let's try the play it safe first on this first run. Just to kind of see what this is like. Or where do I have to back it? If I have to back it in, I gotta back it into that corner. So I either leave it here, I pull it up over there, or I back it into that corner. You know what? What the hell? Let's try to parallel park this fucker. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the backing in. Head towards the flag on the map. So yeah, this is where I would really, ideally, need to see. Okay, alright, I'm in. And, alright, first of all, the flag is over there. Which means that I need to pull over here and back it in. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm hitting the damn arrow keys again, and I cannot do that. Okay, you know what? interior. See, this would be the much easier way to do this, is if I were to go ahead and do the backing thing. Oh hey, but now I can't change the view. So there's my markers. I need to pull up more. All right. Let's pull up a little bit further. Okay, I can't see quite like this. So oops, whoops, oops. Come on, go forward. Straighten out, straighten, straighten. Okay, so now it should almost be straight back, right? Except backing slightly to the freaking left. So if I want to go left, I gotta turn this my right. Nope, other way. Well, I mean, it's right, but I need to go right, so I gotta go left. Come on, there you go. And that's not a fuel tank back there that I'm about to back up into, is it? Holy fuck. Alright. Press the following key to detach the trailer. T. Hooray! Damage penalty, and I guess looks like a I know, right? Let's park right by the thing. Bloody hell. Well, that was a thing. Man. Okay. So, 1% damage. So they ended up cost me $100 almost. Okay, so granted, I did get a little wreck, So the mouse control, I don't know if it's been so long I can't tell if it's jankier than using the keyboard or not. Two things that I definitely want to try with this game is, number one, I definitely want the steering wheel, right? The steering wheel and pedals would be a lot easier to deal with because, you know, the steering wheel's got the spring and it has like an auto return, right? So that's definitely a good point. Another thing would also, this game I think supports VR, so it would be really cool to have a VR headset that I can actually kind of turn and look. That would be very cool. So I think that, like, you know, the two major upgrades to playing this game would definitely be having, like, you know, the actual steering wheel and pedals, and optional, like, you know, the gearbox, as well as the VR headset so that I can have better camera control. Although I still kind of wouldn't mind the camera control as long as I can zero this out. And I think that's kind of one thing that I got to do here is I need to check the key bindings and see if there's like a homing key, because it sure didn't get mentioned in the tutorial. But all right. So nobody, at least nobody that I know of, died. I did run off the road once, held up traffic a fuck of a lot, and then there was that, you know, traffic sign that I knocked over, and the that car that I basically ran over with my trailer. So all right, that said, so I managed to get to level 1. So cool. But what I really want to do is, like I said, I want to try changing the controls and see about switching back to straight keyboard and then using the mouse to look, because it's janky. It's very janky. But otherwise, kind of fun. It would be very cool, that bridge, to drive over that and to kind of get a cool view, a nice scenic view, because part of it seemed like this would be like a really cool checking out the scenery, and oh my god, is this my HQ? I mean, I thought I worked for other people. Why do I have... I mean, okay. I'm glad I have an HQ. But that also means I gotta pay rent on this bitch. Or something. So, this is my HQ. Very basic garage. May not be much, but it's a start. I thought I didn't even have a truck. Why do I need a garage if I don't have a truck? Why am I paying rent on a garage if I don't have a truck? I mean, okay, I was able to secure a garage, so at least I got a garage, I guess. In Reno. Okay, well, once I've earned enough money and bought a truck, you'll be able to move in. I'll be able to move in the world freely and run your own business from here. So, future planning. Okay, well, thanks. But this is not my truck. Okay, here I can see my progress. Me, level 1 noob. I've driven 171 miles, got a rating of 0. A Mac Anthem. Okay, first let me... Wait, I have a skill? Okay, let's see, what is this? What is this actually going to show me? Wow, that was a huge asshole. Most common delivery. How about only delivery? Good work. Late, satisfactory, reasonable, tolerable, damaged, reckless. Okay, at least I'm not down here. I got a good work, so that was cool. No undamaged. Well, okay, fine. I have explored 0.63%. Okay, see, now that's actually kind of cool. I'd like to see this whole map thingy-doey. I've discovered 2 cities. I've visited 2 states. See, I barely registered crossing any state border. So that's pretty wild. 1 truck dealer, no recruitment, no viewpoints played. All right. Okay, so let me see. Fine, cool. Delivery log. 3 traffic violations. 1 red light. 2 crashes. Okay. Sleeping violation. How the hell do you get a sleeping violation? I don't want to know. So, a delivery log. Machine parts. From Reno to Truckee. Okay. And so skills. What's this? I have an email. So, I have a skill point. More distance, more experience. Eventually this earns you skill points, which you can assign here. Okay. Better skills unlock new job options. Oh, that's interesting. Transportation of fragile. I do not want fragile goods yet. High value, fragile just in time, 3% higher reward for finishing an important delivery. Fuel economy, 10% of fuel saved when driving with trailer. Okay, maybe I won't spend this skill point yet, I don't know. Brand new Mack trucks for sale. I can't afford a Mack truck, so why would I even bother looking? How much do I have in the bank? Or wait, I gotta close this first. Or... I guess I don't have access to the bank yet. Well, damn. Alright, fine. You know what? Let me just throw one into a long distance then. And how much do I have? I gotta pick the next job. What's the career? Oh, that's this. Skills, truck dealers, but I don't have... Okay, I got 3 grand. You can buy a truck online, huh? So how much do I actually need? Do I really want to travel to Sacramento and visit this Mack truck dealer? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? So exactly how much do I need to buy? Oh my god. I mean, I get it. That's legit. This is pretty freaking realistic. But holy hell, man. My cash, 3 grand. I ain't buying a truck anytime freaking soon. And these are, I mean, they're pretty. Okay, these don't have sleeper cabs, so neither of these have sleeper options. So it's a day cab. Here's a sleeper cab. The sleeper goes from 115 to 156. 48-inch sleeper. They do be looking good in white. Oh, an extended. That's interesting. This is a 70-inch sleeper, as opposed to the, and it went up to 172. I like, daddy like. Daddy ain't gonna be getting one of these motherfuckers for a long time, though. You and Daddy can like all they bloody want. I want this. I mean, wasn't that the one that I just had in the tutorial? But I want this. Daddy like. Yeah. Okay, well, see, the thing is, if it were red, it'd probably be more expensive. No. The graphite gray. No, what it is... So, it's the same size sleeper, right? But it's got a bigger but this one's got a bigger engine. So you notice this one, the power actually goes 445 horsepower, and then the fuel tank 284 with the gearbox. But if I look at this has got a different gearbox, and it's got a heavier engine, a bigger engine. Available from level 20. Okay, so you know what? It's going to be a long time before I get this on principle. So wait a minute. So I can apparently get this right now. I can't get this until level 5. Alright, so this whole thing is... I mean... Is it worth 30,000? That's a good question. I don't know. But apparently... I'm not going to be able to get that until I get to level 25 anyway, and... The whole concept that I can get this right now is hilarious. I have to be at least level 5 before I can get to level 8 before I can get to this. I have a feeling that I'm not going to even be able to have this much money until I get to, like, I don't know, level 10, level 20. So I think that whole... the level 17, level 25 bits and stuff, and then this is like what? Okay, level 25. I think it's kind of funny, this whole progression. Wait, what's this view all? So yes, I'm level locked. But stock offers. Okay. So that was an interesting little view. Let us leave. Yes, I'm leaving this truck dealership. Thank you for teasing me with this target, but the whole buy online is actually hilarious. I can buy something online, but your money says I can't. Alright, so what I've actually looked at on the world map. This is about as far as I've gotten, and this is, so apparently, wait, no, I'm not trying to set a marker. Okay, can I check all of this out? That is awesome. I can't go any further than the west side, but can't get into Oklahoma, so I cannot. I guess this is like, okay, I'm pretty sure that this is like the Washington DLC, and then this is like probably going to be the Montana DLC, or but interesting. Still, the base game does cover a lot. That's cool. I can go all the way up to Denver and alright, that's cool. I mean, let's face it, California is freaking huge as it is. You know, driving from San Diego to, like, you know, up to Sacramento is already a hell of a trip. And I had to base my ass in Reno. I should have based my ass in Vegas, had I known. I was deceived. Whatever. A whopping 6.3% of this map, 0.63% of the map. That is freaking awesome. And that was already almost an 8-hour in-game drive just to get from here to here. Now granted, I went way the hell out of my way, but okay, cool. Alright, so what's the job market? Quick job. Get hired as a professional driver, no fuss, everything is provided for, just pick a job and drive. So earn money for the company, using your own truck, using your own trailer. Complete world of trucks. Huh. Alright. There's no point in looking at it. Actually, before I pick my next job, let me hit the options here real quick. First, let me check the keys. Throttle. STF, steering left, steering right. Shift up, shift to neutral. There's no shift to neutral, there's no shift to... Okay, I have an engine brake, so that's B. Trailer brake, retarder increase, decrease. I have never driven a truck this big, so I don't exactly have an idea of what all these specifically do. Oh, hey, look, I've got left and turn right indicators, which are all the way on the other side of this fucking keyboard. I got hazards, lights. Okay, so the lights are L. High beams K. left and right turn indicators. Oh, I've got a horn. I've got two. I've got an air horn. Nice. H and N. Remember those for later. But okay, so I do have a cruise control. But there's nothing. Left window open, right window. There's nothing here that. Truck adjustment. Okay, camera. Okay, no roof. That just takes me back. Rotate the camera. There's no camera centering. That sucks. Look left, look right. Okay, numpad 5 centers the view. Alright. Does that work even with the mouse? Look up left, right, but wait, why can't I walk? You can exit the vehicle? That's odd. Activate trailer attach, menu, quick save, quick load, audio player, world map, garage managers. Okay, but so I didn't. Okay, so if I am in first person view, apparently I can center the camera with the numpad 5. If I'm in the interior, the normal interior first person. But what I didn't see is anything that auto returns. So there was nothing that returns the steering wheel. Huh. So if I do the controls. The slide. I tried doing the keyboard steering and it didn't. So let's do keyboard only. Ooh, wait. I have my DualShock. So if I got the keyboard and the wireless controller, I do have my controller. Would that make it any easier? You know what? I don't think I tried using the controller last time. So let me try using the controller. The controller subtype, wheel, simple automatic, adaptive. Force feedback, overall gain. Steering non-reality. So at least if I use the controller, then I can probably get this to like go back and forth. But missing acceleration, brake axis, joystick. So the steering is the joystick X, but acceleration. Um, so these should be all the defaults because I haven't messed with this, right? Quick setup of the gamepad or steering wheel. Simple automatic. All right. Wait. Okay, so next. So is this recognizing this or not? Oh, shit. Got that far. It's like it's not registering the keys, but it's supposed to detect this already. It recognizes that much, so alright. Okay, let's just finish the wizard. And okay, fine. So why is it telling me keyboard only? I just chose DualShock. Alright. One. Okay, so that's working. Alright, so before I take the next job, I want to try driving so that I can just cannot move freely because you don't have a truck. That's right, I don't. Let's take a quick job. So you know what? I need to pick the next job then. So fine, quick job. Monday, 46 p.m. Ooh, a night job. Eesh. I really don't want an overnight job if I can help it. Oh, R2. That's what I'm looking for. PM. For real? Do they pay more? You know, I mean, it'd be a good question if I could. I'd like to answer, but it's not giving me any daytime jobs to compare it. So price per distance. So currently all the jobs I mean, okay, so they're sorted. Apparently the distance, but they're all nighttime jobs. So all of my choices are all overnights. There isn't a single AM job here. They all start at night, have me rolling up in at like middle of the night. And so they're all based off of price. So the cost is apparently what? Is it distance? Is that what it is? It must be distance. From Truckee to Carson City. So if I just select price, the one that pays the most was also that one Truckee to Carson City. So from California to Nevada, Carson City was fairly close. It wasn't that far. But let's see here. Yeah, that's not too far. So $23 a mile. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't appear that the overnight jobs pay more or less, because even the lowest paying overnight job, I think it was, which was distance based, it's kind of more like, because that the tutorial job was what it paid me $2,000, which is pretty much on par with these. This from 679 10. So still roughly the same time frame, but yeah, I can't really tell exactly what it is, other than like, okay, some of these jobs pay more per mile, but I'm not really sure exactly why. I mean, I assume the distance is slightly farther, but I mean, okay, fine. Let's just take the job and see what happens. And let's see how I do with the controller as opposed to using the mouse. So I have no idea how this is gonna pan out. But you know, while this is loading real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. And I have returned. Alright, so. Okay, so I can use the mouse. I can still look around using the mouse instead of it turning the wheel. So if I turn the wheel. Okay, see, if I use the mouse, or if I use the keyboard, it actually does return the wheel back to its position. So now with the controller, ooh, okay, I can pan around a little bit easier using the controller. So right mouse stick lets me move. It's fairly nice interior. Looks cozy. Is that a TV? Nice. Where's my internet? You imagine having a rig and streaming and like, inside of your extended cab. So when you're in the rest area, got your mobile, got your internet, you decide to basically stream your current job. So hitting 5 should be able to center me back. Okay, cool. And turning the wheel. Okay, see, this is much better because only. Alright, good. The only thing that I gotta worry about is it doesn't quite center the steering wheel. So that does kind of suck. Alright, there, it's kind of centered. But at least, like, the spring return, it does actually return. So unlike the keys, so the issue that I had with the keyboard was it'll only turn all the way to the side. So you're constantly kind of flicking it back and forth. That's the problem with the keyboard control. The mouse, I was able to go ahead and keep it in that position, but the return to center was an issue. With the controller, I think I have to adjust the sensitivity a little bit because it wants to turn. Okay, well, I mean, it's like a 270-degree wheel, so obviously if I turn all the way to the edge, it's kind of an issue, right? But at least I can actually go ahead and move it to a degree without, and it'll stay as long as I'm holding it. It'll stay in the position that I'm holding it in until I release the mouse button. So that's better. All right. So anyway. All right. Sorry for anybody who is like, kicked back and relaxing right now. But you're in a big rig. You gotta hit the air horn. You gotta hit the air horn once, right? Okay. Nice. And but I still gotta do the function F5. That's the only problem with the Mac keyboard is I gotta hit the function keys. I gotta hit the. Okay, good. It does respond because F6. Yeah, F7 isn't gonna work, but I can do an F. I can at least do the F5 and F6 because on the Mac they don't have additional keys. Wait, what the hell? Oh. But you know what it does do is that it does play Shit. Interesting. So I just found out that so special functions, you know how like they got the brightness, you can turn the brightness up, you can turn the volume up and down, whatever else. So the F7 and F9 are the forward and are the back and then forward respectively, whereas F8 is the start and stop. And because I've actually got YouTube open on a window, which is what I was using for the playing, so the music playback or the video playback was affected. Wonderful. F5 and F6 are okay because they're the only two function keys that are lower than F12 that don't have a default system function. Which lets me go ahead and change this. I can change the scale. Fairly straightforward. Okay, so what I gotta do is to get out of here, I gotta go to the left there. Which I'm at my... Oh, this is where I parked this fucker before, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. And shit, how do I accelerate? Okay, that switches camera views. Okay, those are the wipers. I have no idea what that... Oh, those are the lights. Gotcha. So, great. How do I accelerate and decelerate? It's not that. Where? What are my options? How do I get to the options? The escape key doesn't do anything here. I've tried every button except for the triggers, so I guess that's gotta be it. So I guess let me try L1. Oh, hey, look, turn control, turn signal. Okay, that's kind of handy, which means that it must be L2 and R2 or something, correct? L2 goes back, L2 goes back. All right, R2 is forward. And it would be good if this would auto return. Okay, the horn is R3. Okay, it would be nice if they made the auto centering the return on the left stick 3. So L3. L3 is the horn. R3 doesn't do anything. It would be nice if it returned instead of me having to take my hands off the stick. But alrighty then. It's kind of scary having to remove my hand. I guess logically it makes sense. Oh my god, my frame rate sucks though. Is that a dude working on the... Why, yes it is. I mean, I'm happy that there's no traffic on this drive. Ooh. Controller feedback. That's nice. I did not see any... I have got a long ass trailer behind me. Come on. All right. So I gotta go left. But I got a big ass trailer. How large is this trailer anyway? Sheesh. Look at the size of that mug. Okay. What? Come on, you asshole. Stupid Mustang tried to go around me, huh? Okay, I mean, granted, sure, I'm in his lane, but... Hello, big ass fucking trailer? Okay, it is a little bit easier with the controller, although it still needs taking a bit getting used to. Okay. Because it's still kind of sensitive. I would really like to turn this sensitivity down. Can I turn the sensitivity down on the control on the controller? Not while I'm on the job, it looks like. It's the tutorial. So I am stuck like this until I end this. All right. Fine. I mean, the mouse was janky for other reasons. So, okay, let's roll with it. That left and right sensitivity is a pain in the ass. And this is a heavy borking load. Oh my god, is this a heavy ass load? My ass is huge. Because for real, you know, I'm actually using a PS4 controller, so the feedback, especially as I hit those the lines on the side of the highway, the warning, oops, I'm going too fast, a little too fast. Okay, see, it is too sensitive on the left and the right. But every time I hit like, the warning barriers, the ones that make the noise on the side, the controller jiggles. Like I can hear I get the feedback on the controller. But oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. And it is so damn sluggish. Okay, so it's weird how it's simultaneously sluggish and oversensitive. Like if I just touch the joystick, that's literally, as I touch it, that's how far it moves. It's kind of alarming. So I need to tune that sensitivity way down on the left stick. I mean, the whole looking side to side bit is kind of cool, but it's also frightening because that happens. And all it takes is just fucking this a little bit, and I will jackknife the hell out of this truck. That is scary as hell. And I know that there's this truck on my left that wants to pass, but my controls are not well tuned. So he's just gonna have to stay behind me. Unless he wants us all to die. And I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to jackknife. I don't want to... Oh my god. This is terrifying. Because what the hell am I hauling? So I've been going on a journey while you've been playing the game. What kind of journey? Headlight usage offense? What headlight usage offense? Fine, let me turn on the lights. Let me turn on... I didn't say the wipers. Okay, this is hilarious. I thought I hit the L. You bought your first pair of IEMs and was trying to see how to get them to fit in your ears. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. I thought I turned my lights on, but now my wipers are acting goofy. Or I managed to turn on the wipers at the same time. Oh, I think it was... Was it this? Yes. I must have hit that button. Alright, got it. What headlight usage offense? My headlights are on. So why are you complaining about fucking headlights? So I know I've got the headlights on. It's 7 p.m. My lights are on. You hate IEMs, but you never found any of those earbuds that could fit comfortably. You just assumed they'd be awful. So how do you like them? This is way too shaky, way too sensitive. Trying not to run anybody over. You assholes really don't want to get in my way. Okay, but here's the thing. All right, well, it used to be like when I had like a set of earbuds, like the in-ears, they had like different size cups so that you to conform to, like, you know, different ears. So if they were too small or too large, you can switch out, like, you know, the ear cushions or the ear cup to help control and get a better a better fit. Fuck me. I just tagged the side of another truck and another trailer, and I am trying not to do that. Fuck. Again, headlight usage offense. What is wrong with my headlights? They're on. When I had them off, I had an offense. I have them on, I have an offense. The fuck do you want from me? God, this is... If I hit the options button. Nope. Oh, okay, that's good to know. This... Okay, so the menu is accessible directly from the controller. Good to know. I really need to be able to change the... I really need to change sensitivity on this. So it feels weird, but the sound is good. That's cool. That's good to know. Alrighty. Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, do I need to turn on my high beams or something? Use the controller to control the route advisor. How? What's the state of my truck right now? There are no short messages. Diagnostics. 1% damage. 6% on the... Oh, my wheels. No mercy. Well, considering that I, you know... So you've never actually used those before now? I mean, well, you've seen my headphones. They're currently the over-the-wheels. I mean, they're over the ear and stuff. So, wow. I have a pair of earbuds, but I haven't, because I'm not using my iPhone on the regular, and they're specifically set for an iPhone. I mean, I guess I could try using them with my desktop, and I'd probably have a little bit more, but they're Bluetooth, obviously, right? And So I know that the Bluetooth had issues with like a, because I could also use these, my current headphones that I have right now. That I've got them connected via wire, because when I tried using them wireless, I had issues with like, the, I think I mentioned like, the audio output thing was an issue. Okay, 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 come on. All right. I'm just gonna have to stick out the sensitivity for now. And boy, this is fucked up. Like I said, the slightest move, and it is like all kinds of all over the place. And I need to go back to this. And I missed my turn somewhere, didn't I? It really looks like I managed to somehow miss my turn, because I gotta go turn around. It sure does look like my lights are not on. Oh my god, I have an engine light. Okay, so now I know why I have like the... So that's why I have the headphones, even though this supposedly was my lights. Those are the interior lights only. How do I get the... Okay. I really want to restart this, but... Okay, so the escape button suddenly worked. Why? Can I not restart? A penalty fee of whoa shit. Motherfuck. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see the controls. Steering sensitivity. I'm assuming this is turning it down, right? Okay, let's try that. Or you know what? Let me try turning it all the way down first. But, okay, so how do I turn on the lights without the high beam? Because I get the feeling I'm going to get dinged. Wait, what was the space bar? Okay. Oh, parking brake. Wipers. Okay, that's the map. circle does return. Okay, that seems like it's a little too far off, though. That turning speed? No, I think I'm stuck on something. Right, see, there it goes. Alright, so let's see. I've turned the wheel sensitivity all the way down. It still jumps in the centering zone, but it is easier to. It is a good bit easier to. It is somewhat easier to control. I won't say a good bit, but I'll say somewhat. It's also probably because I've fucked up my wheels. I have fucked up the wheels and the engine, so now I'm getting like random. And I. What the hell? Engine malfunction! Hey, look at that! My destination is behind me. Hell. Did I miss my turn? I missed my turn. So I gotta go up and around and Okay, I'm going to assume that the current steering issues that I'm having is because of the damage that I have sustained on the truck. Because it is not behaving very well. Which is terrifying given the size of this haul. %17 damage. But I can't restart a mission. So maybe, okay, I think I have to, be utterly damaged. I'm currently in California. And I'm missing this turn, aren't I? Yep, I am missing the hell out of that turn. Yeah, I'm basically right up in I'm in Nevada. I'm supposed to be heading from Reno to Carson City. I missed my turn. I've sustained massive damage, but I cannot restart because I'm in the middle of a job and it won't let me. It would be nice if it let me. I would love to basically be able to kick back and restart this. What I should have done is current progress will be lost. You know, let me try to reload. I don't have any loads. Fine. I am stuck with having to deal with this. Basically, this is like a deal with it motherfucker situation. Yes, I understand I'm being a tool on the highway. You will have to excuse me. This freaking highway entrance feels tiny. And I am a very large fucking truck. With an engine and a steering issue. Because of the damage that I've sustained. So why is this making me go all the way the hell back? What is my GPS? What does this thing want me to do? Alright. I guess I'm going in the right direction. Yo, what up 180? How's it going? Yeah, very big mother trucker. Oh, Carson City, 1 mile. Alright. I could actually... Whoa. Man, okay, the tendency for this thing to suddenly want to veer to the side is terrifying. I'm assuming that it has to do with the damage, but holy crap, man. This is like what the hell, dude? It's like I can't tell if it's like because of the damage to the wheels and the suspension, or if it's the controller still acting weird and being oversensitive. Well, I've added to the damage. Well, okay. So in the tutorial run, I tried using the mouse controls. I've played this game one time before, like over a year ago, and I was using keyboard only controls. The keyboard controls were unbearable. So in the tutorial mode, I tried running with the mouse control and using the mouse for steering, and the mouse was ridiculously sensitive. And it was also a pain in the butt trying to control both the camera and the steering with the same control. So really kind of a pain. And so now this time I happen to have a controller. I'm using a PS4 controller. But the steering sensitivity was ridiculously sensitive, even though it was actually tuned pretty darn low. But so I wound up kind of crashing a couple of times, and so now the truck has sustained damage. So the tractor's actually got damage on the wheels and probably the suspension, which is making it, I'm assuming, which is partly responsible for this jumpiness. Which is, now I know it's just a game, but having driven a vehicle that has sustained suspension issues, this okay, that could be like, past trauma. That's also traumatizing, but it's kind of scary. And then on top of it, freaking nighttime driving on an interstate. So there's like no lights. So you're uneasy. Oh my God, I'm like unnerved. It is really, yeah, and then on top of it, I've actually I mean, people were talking shit when Zen was playing this, right? But yeah, my rig is jacked up damage wise. I am fairly certain. And that's terrifying. Just engine failure right in the middle of the road. Because of the sustained damage. Yes, the engine just cut out on me. See, here's the thing that really kind of trips me out, what you guys can't feel is number one, like, when I go over the warning barriers on the side, like I said, I'm getting the haptic control on the controller, so I'm getting the vibration feedback. And then when the speed gets too high up or whatever and the steering gets unstable, again with the vibration. So this whole thing is, with this damage and stuff, is like, oh my God. And then yes, when I'm actually mid-rolling and all of a sudden I get that engine failure and it just cuts out, then the lights go out, the engine stops, and it's just like, wow, it goes, basically the truck just dies. It literally dies. So this was supposed to be like, just like, a nice, like, comfy, like, okay, we're just gonna just do some, like, some light trucking, some driving, some easy driving or whatever else. And it was just gonna be like a nice cruise. And so now this has become like, the nightmare run. And now I just damaged somebody else running into them. So it's like, oh my fucking God. And here we go. Dead truck. I have to make it to Carson like this. I am literally limping. Road work ahead. Oh my God, how far do I have to go? I mean, this truck is hella unstable right now. If I take it over 50, it gets really unstable. Right now, all I want to do is make sure that yeah, I know it's way real. Right now, I just want to stay in my damn lane. Because yeah, right now, the haptic feedback is going nuts. Now, if I were in like the chase camera view, it'd probably be less real looking. But oh my God, look at that. Engine issues. Like, so this is what it would look like if I were in the chase view. it's like it's kind of harder to see at night. This is like very much more arcadey, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? I definitely like the first person view better. At least I didn't hit him that time, though. I have actually seen an actual truck fishtail, and it is terrifying. Hey, I found Carson City. Just let me get there on time, please. I've never seen a full jackknife and crash, but I have seen a truck. I have seen a a track and a trailer fishtail. Look at that, just random pitch right or random pitch left. I didn't even have my hand on the control, so it's got to be the damage. Yeah, hopefully I'm almost there. Freeway ends. Oh god, please, just let this truck pass. Let this truck pass with no issue. I don't care if I have to slow down like a turtle. Why are you ducking in like that, all like right up on top of me? Okay, see, now that was some reckless... I'm not one to speak, but damn, that was some reckless bullshit. That was like zero clearance, man. Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay, this is actually having me turn left. So, you know what? Sorry, but I am that guy taking up 2 lanes. My bad. Hey, it's not really my fault, dude. Oh, wait. Wait, is that the... Were those the lights? Oh, that's right, the left turn signal's up here. Come on! Wow, that was kind of crazy. Yes, I was actually getting honked at for being that guy on the road. I apologize for this being for this being a relatively nerve-wracking stream compared to the usual. I actually was expecting this to be like, comfy stream, easy drive. But like, wow, man. This and now before the damage with the controller, whatever, it was a little bit better than... It was definitely a better time than using the keyboard only. You know? The keyboard only made me not touch this for a year because I was really wanting to get like I said, that steering wheel and the pedals. This is still affirming that I definitely very much want the steering wheel and pedals. Although, okay, the controller at least is a little bit better. I'm really not fond of driving games without without a steering wheel. I'll be honest. You know, I don't care if I'm Sunday driving this shit. I am not gonna die in the middle of the night. And I am carrying a large ass load and I have a heavily damaged trailer. And I almost about missed this turn. Because of oversteering. Okay, I get it. Oh no, that's me honking because I'm pushing down on the... because... fucking nature. So, when I was watching Zen play last year, she was playing American Truck, but she actually wound up kind of rolling off the side of the road and she got stuck on a tree and she couldn't get free. And her chat trolled her with, okay, so basically it's like, okay, the command to get unstuck from the tree was to Alt F4. And she didn't catch it because she wasn't paying attention, so she Alt F4'd and ended up quitting the game. Oh, hell no. I am right here. Come on. Just start. I'm not even going for the experience at this point. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm in a hurry. I want to get the fuck out this truck. She fell for it, dude. She fell for it. And I was like, oh my god, you fell for it. Holy shit. Because... and it was just kind of like, it was classic because all of a sudden the game just ended. You know, she literally, the game, she Alt F4'd, so she, so basically she just exited the game and she just sat there for like 2 seconds and then just blew up. She was like, motherfucker, I fell for that, I'm like, yeah, you did. And it was, let me get the hell out this truck. I don't care about the experience. I wanted to get the fuck out. That was still satisfactory? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a classic one. I am so glad that that was not my truck. But that was actually pretty rough. And I was like, holy crap, man. Still, I mean, I still made over $5,000 on this. The damage and the other, considering how wrecked the truck was, could have been worse. Keep track of the garages. I ain't gotten anything in the garage. I don't care. I don't have a truck. I have I have like what, all of 6 grand, 7 grand in the bank right now. The cheapest truck that I can get is like 115,000 and change. It's going to be a while before I can actually get my own truck. So there's no point in me even bothering to check the garage because, you know, they got shit in the garage. But what's this email? Need money? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me I can get a loan because that would suck. Need money? We can help. We thought you might like to know that we offer favorable... Fuck that. No. Do you need funding to get your business running? Yes, we are here to help. Visit your local banking center for more information. Okay, just for kicks, let me hit this up. 10,000, 50,000, so okay. 19 grand a day. I'm sorry, 1,800 a day. That's alright. So theoretically, if I kept taking these little jobs, I could keep going. Because so far these day jobs, the smallest day job is still 2 grand. I mean, 549 isn't bad. No, it would work and it would kind of keep me running. But before I do that, before I take on like a loan, I want to make sure I've got the control of the truck down pat first. You know? I feel like I gotta qualify for my CDL first or some shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. It is 1:26 a.m. in game. I know, brand new Mack trucks. Yeah, brand new Mack trucks. Don't tempt me. So am I like Mac only because I specifically chose, like, you know, I wanted to be a Mac guy? It's... Alright, so let's try taking... Okay, so now that I've turned down the sensitivity... Yes, I caught the pun, but it was more like because I specifically chose the Mac as opposed to like Peterbilt or anything else, you know. But no, the pun is not lost on me. I mean, honestly, when I think trucks, when I think American rigs, I only think of 2, Mac or Peterbilt. I mean, there's like 2 others or so, but there are actually more brands that are also available for DLCs. And then, of course, the Euro Truck Driving Simulator, they're also completely different. It's like, oh, Freightliner, that's the other one that I could, oh, I can get Volvos. How neat. So I can do an engine upgrade. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the ones that I'm actually familiar with in this list, Freightliner, Mack, Peterbilt. I didn't think of Volvo when I thought of American trucks, but yeah, okay, Volvo. Kenworth and Western Star, wasn't really familiar with. And there's also no point in me, I haven't got any money for this. I've only got 7 grand. So, you know what? The only thing I can do, take another job. But world map, how much have I discovered? So 1.39% of the world has been explored. 0.5 of that I have crashed into. A good brand? I couldn't really tell you about what a good brand is or not. It's the only thing that I could really kind of tell you. Oh shit, look at that. 2374 a mile, and it's 9 grand. That's a fairly decent haul from Carson City to Barstow, California. I don't really know that much about trucks. Like I said, the only ones that I'm really familiar with, I mean, those brands I'm familiar with, but Max or Peterbilt are the ones that everybody's seen, like, the classic Peterbilt, Optimus Prime in the new Transformers movies, That's like a straight up Peterbilt chassis. The long extended nose, whatever else. Mack trucks, also the similar kind of lines, only they look more streamlined, like you see. Silica, so that's going to be a heavy load, which again, handling is nuts. But this, tires, 41, which I think is also kind of funny. This is American Truck Simulator, but they're using European/British English spelling for like tires and, stuff like that. Well, I used Optimus Prime, because if you've everybody, I assume like a lot of people have probably at least seen the trailer for the movie, so they've seen what kind of truck he is, which, in the cartoon, he was like, the cartoon, he was like one of those trucks. It wasn't like a Peterbilt or a Mack type truck with like, with the long extended engine in the front kind of deal. He was like one of those flat nose trucks, right? But like in the movies, in the movies, he's basically one of these kind of Peterbilts. Well, not the Western Stars, whatever. It's not showing, but let's see if there's a Peterbilt on here. Like if this image would come up, it'd be nice, but is this a Peter? No, it's a Western. So like, okay, like look at this guy. So you see this Peterbilt. So the whole thing about Peterbilts, the big, so they got like, the mufflers and the muffler stacks on either side, like the tall stacks, and then the long boxy look with the very boxy long front. That's a classic Peterbilt look. That's kind of like, when people think of a semi truck, that classic American style, that's basically what you're looking at, is kind of like a Peterbilt, right? And it's like, that long extended nose. That's kind of that's one of the big features on a traditional Peterbilt. They've kept that traditional boxy looking style. Mack trucks, which a lot of people have kind of heard the phrase "hit by a Mack truck." They're a little bit more streamlined. Mack and Freightliner are very similar looking. Like, they have like a more of the American trucks than the traditional. I know it's kind of trippy, but now I'm not going to say that I know a lot about trucks, like, like big rigs. This is like what little that I do kind of know about them and the styling and things like that. But like Freightliner and Mack, they look like, kind of more modern, how in modern times, like a lot of like the styling, they're a lot more aerodynamic looking and stuff like that. Mac and Freightliner and stuff, they have like, you know, more of the more streamlined kind of look. Which, you know, I mean, like the Mack truck, like this thing, like, you know, that we're looking at right here in front, like in front of us. This truck, can I swing this around? No, I can't. But this Mack with like, you know, the curviness on the hood and the fires and the more aerodynamic thing, that is a style that's been picked up more by Mack and Freightliner. Yes. Yes, Volvo. Right? European. Now, the interesting thing is in European Truck Simulator, all of those trucks that I've seen, they don't have like, okay, so American trucks generally have this engine in front kind of bit, right? In Euro Truck Simulator, all of the trucks that I have seen, they're all the engine on the bottom kind of deal, where the cab is actually sitting above the engine instead of behind the engine. Right? So very much like Optimus Prime from the cartoon, where there was no nose in front of the truck. You know, basically the big flat front end or whatever else. Those are more European trucks, like Volvo, and then the Japanese trucks and stuff like that. And I don't remember the other manufacturer. Well, I mean BMW, Volvo, and a couple of other. I don't remember which brands. They what brands are licensed inside of the European Truck Simulator game. But I mean, they're all cool looking. I mean, I do like the American, like, you know, nose front and stuff, but I gotta admit, like, you know, because there's no huge front end to have to look over or whatever else, I imagine that, like, you know, the European style trucks are probably a lot easier to drive. You know? I mean, in fact, I'm actually kind of curious. So, you know what? Let me try saving this here. I'm going to save this game progress. I'll save this, call it first run, because it's got nothing to do. And you know what? For comparison, I want to actually, because I have both. So let me try loading up. So that was American Truck Simulator. So I'm kind of curious. Let's load up Euro Truck Simulator and see how that looks. So you know what? Let me go to Euro Truck Simulator 2. I already have it installed, but now I have not played Euro Truck Simulator at all. Nor have I driven in Europe. Nor have I been to Europe. So this is completely new territory. And it occurred to me that this is also gonna be all kind of weird, because it's gonna launch most likely in full screen mode. Oh shit, that's right, driving on the left side. Damn, you just reminded me of that. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually loaded this at all, so now it's gonna ask me for permissions that I gotta grant. Holy crap. But you know what, while it's doing that, let me switch I'm gonna switch the game category to Euro Truck Simulator. Because, you know, why not? Simulator. Quit and reopen. Alright, so now let's launch Euro Truck Simulator. I had to set the access permissions because this is my first time opening it at all. And again, it's opening in full screen. So this is going to be a pain in my ass. Hang on. See, the only thing that sucks is that I have to create the profile immediately. It won't let me into the options yet, which sucks ass. It completely bypasses like the whole front menu and it immediately jumps into the profile creation. And unfortunately, will it let me? No, it will not let me choose Euro Truck Simulator because it's in full screen mode. So if I try to set the scene in OBS, it won't let me set the window because the window is inaccessible because it's in full screen mode. Such a pain in my damn ass, I swear. All right. So give me a sec while I create this profile here real quick. Oh, hey, and all the guys look European now. Nope, same profile people. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this guy. Truck design. And again, I'll show you guys in a second, and I'll come back to this. So I'm just going to just pick some shit immediately. So, simple automatic. See, I would really prefer that this actually gave me the option to start in, not start in full screen, but it immediately runs through all this mess before I can even get to that, which sucks. It should at least let me get to the options before it runs through all this. This, I think, is actually kind of a flaw in the game, to be honest. It really shouldn't let you do this. Because, you know what? I'm going to wind up... This is going to basically make me bail this... I'm going to wind up rebuilding this profile because I want to reset this, but I want to do this in stream in the game and stuff where you guys can see what I'm doing. But the whole fact that it doesn't let me... Wait, what? The current job is liver paste? For 2,000 euros. Capsule cover caps. I gotta screenshot that. That's pretty funny looking. Hang on. Oh, that's a G. That would have been funnier if it were a C. Capital Gumruk. Gumruk. But it's capital. I thought it was C. Gumruk. And we have ads, and I got a big glaring white screen, which is giving me a headache. No, skip. Don't care, because you fucker should have put me in that damn menu before starting. Come on. You can do it. So yes, right now I am waiting for the game to do something. It's loading. Now, I have to admit, it is pretty as hell in full screen mode. Not gonna lie. And, ooh, it's laggy as shit though. In 5K, this game is absolutely gorgeous. But, did I mention it's laggy? Especially with OBS. It's laggy with OBS running. So let me kick into the options and change the graphics. Because I do not want full screen. I do not want 5120 by 2880. I want like half of that. 2240 by 1260 I think should be probably pretty good. And let's kick you down to medium because my potato cannot cope. I mean, like I said, it was crazy pretty. You guys can hear the music, right? Ah, yes, that Euro techno beat. Mm-hmm. All right, let me go ahead and change the properties over here in... Where are you? Euro Truck Simulator 2. Okay, here we go. Anyway, okay, so this being said, by the way, so like I was saying, this is like Optimus Prime from like the original cartoon, but all the European trucks are basically built like this. The cab is on top of the engine. But let me go back and rebuild, let me recreate my profile because I just kind of skipped over shit. Although I don't really need to have done the tutorial. It is very flat. Image spotlight feature. Browse through the selection of spectacular images hand-picked from World of Trucks for use on loading screens. You know, whatever. Okay. Yes, thank you. Nope, that's not what I want. I didn't want to read more. I should have turned down the music. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about the profile photos. Okay, first of all, you need to be quieter. Because, man, a little overwhelming. Also, the controller, I want to make sure I've got that turned down again, because otherwise that was back to the issue that I had earlier. Hold up. I want keyboard and mouse steering. Or actually, no, I want the DualShock controller. So the controller subtype is a wheel. Or wait, was that maybe part of the problem? Subtype. It's a gamepad, not a wheel. Maybe that was part of the problem. Okay. Steering sensitivity. Let's turn that not all the way down. I think the all the way down was a bit much because it wasn't responding. Okay. Steering nonlinearity or nonlinearity. Fine. Force feedback was trippy, but yes. Centering at high speed, centering at low speed. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, Otis, right? What is gameplay? I don't think I've looked at that. Truck limit. That's fine. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave those as is, but I'm going to blitz that profile. Otis. Can I edit? Yes, let's edit this profile. Okay. So let me change this guy. So yeah, hold on that. Current picture looks like an Otis. I'm going to hope that these were like, you know, maybe AI rendered as opposed to just random mugshots of people that they found on the internet. Or can you imagine these were the beta tester truck drivers? Yeah. Some of them are rather stereotypical truck driver looking guys too. Yeah, buddy. No. The old dude with the hat. I know, right? Grumpy Cat. Grumpy Cat the truck driver. I didn't actually sit here and really look through these the first time. Oh damn, but no, that's a mustache. That freaking mustache. I mean, I'll take a guy who looks at least like Morgan Freeman. Because, but that stash, that's either old grumpy grandpa, either old grumpy but like, you know, secretly sweet grandpa, or, you know, this is the mustache. This is the mustache that conquered. Like, dude should be wearing like lederhosen or some, you just, that's, I just think straight Bavarian. But yeah, sunglasses, dude. That was, I think, what I would initially picked from the first one, but I notice there's a distinct lack of people wearing actual trucker hats. Do you notice that? All these guys are supposed to be truck drivers. Practically none of them have actual trucker hats. Baseball caps, but no actual trucker hats. Doesn't this guy look like, what's that character actor's name? I'm glad this is entertaining you. Let's see here. No glasses. Immersion ruined. I know, right? So a baseball cap. Baseball caps are the whole, you know, complete cloth, right? They're cloth and they have like whatever different types of clasps in the back. The truckers' hats are the ones that are made of the mesh. You know, they got like usually like that foam or like, you know, the funky styrofoam front kind of thing, or the foam front, but then the back is like all mesh and shit. Those are trucker hats. Like these are all baseball caps. That shit that you see Ashton Kutcher wearing, you know, with like the mesh and whatever, those are the trucker hat. Okay, this guy, you're about to go on like, you know, you're a salary man, you're an office dude. I mean, I might take him. You know, sophisticated looking motherfucker, but because that's exactly what I want to be wearing when I'm on the road for like, you know, 9 and 10 hours. Holy shit, is that Markiplier? Hey, Chenny, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. How's everything going? Wait, is this Eddie Murphy with dreadlocks? I can't tell. I'm Rick James, bitch. Wait. You tired from vacation? Cool. Glad you had. Well, I hope you had a good time. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. So earlier I played a little bit of American Truck Simulator and, well, kind of like wrecked a truck in the process, but I did wind up actually delivering on time on top of it. But we got into a kind of a discussion of American trucks, and then I started trying to describe the difference between American trucks versus, like, the way European trucks are built, which, I mean, the engine in the front, kind of like, classic cars, like front engine cars versus, like, European trucks where the cab is sitting on top of the engine, which is pretty wild because, so you're kind of used to, like, when you got the truck when you got the engine in the front, when you pop the hood, basically you're basically lifting the hood in front of the cab, right in front of, like, the cockpit where the driver and passenger sit and stuff. But on a European truck, or basically on any of these trucks where, like, there's, like, no nose cone in front, so to speak, the whole thing is to get to the engine. When they pop the hood, basically the entire cab on top tilts forward in order to get access to the engine, which is pretty wild looking. But so yeah, but I was actually kind of flipping through these photos trying to figure out a profile picture that fits, and quite frankly none of them fit, but some are kind of comical. I'm halfway tempted to take in, like, the Markiplier looking dude, but you know what, I'm gonna stick with, like, Eddie Murphy and Rick James had, like, a crack baby. So I'm gonna stick with this guy. And for the trucks, so these are, like, the different brands, like, okay, so which are DAF, Iveco, Mercedes-Benz, that's always good, and MAN. But you notice, like, the big thing about European trucks is that notice that none of them have the whole front engine thing. They're all, like, so the cabs technically sit taller, they sit higher up because they're on top of the actual engine. But you know what? I don't know. Do I want to go with the Mercedes? Do I want to go with the Iveco, or do I want to go with... Hey, who's this? Renault. Okay, I forgot about Renault. Scania. Oh, hey, Volvo. I'm kind of tempted to run with the Volvo. Volvo or Renault? What do you think, guys? What do you think we should do? Just pick one. It's like, I get it. Quit fucking around and just pick one already, goddammit. Alright, fine, I'll do the Volvo. And let's go with this one. Okay, fine, jeez. Alright, so anyway, let's continue. Really? You've never met anybody who's actually talked about trucks? I mean, it's like no different from cars, I guess. You know, people who like cars, they like cars and they'll talk about cars or jets or trucks or whatever other vehicles. It just happened to be like a point that came up since you mentioned that, you know, you weren't really familiar with like trucks. So I was, you know, it just became like a little explanation. Oh shit, you know, and I don't even remember what I picked. What was the... Where's the map? I mean, it doesn't really matter what starting thing I picked because I have no fucking clue where the hell I am in Europe. But yeah, like my home base is here-ish. I think I'm in Germany, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't remember what the load actually is. Quick job, liver paste. I'm delivering liver paste from, what was that, Osnabrück to Dortmund. I got 7 hours to do it, and it's gonna pay 2,000 euros. And I have no idea what side I'm supposed to be driving on. That was kind of an important point. They should have brought that up. They could have stood to mention that part. But I also didn't take the tutorial on this one, so... This feels kind of small. Wow, look at that. So the sleeper cab is kind of small. It's only got like a curtain. Where's the microwave? Where's the mini fridge? Where's the TV? Feels very European. Oh my god, that sunroof is way the hell up there though. Alright, so anyway, what is it? The side mirrors. F2. Okay. And let me see here. So I've got double stack mirrors. That's cool. Wow, that is way the hell all the way over there, man. Jeez. I can look out. Okay. What am I driving? Why isn't this returning? That's unnerving. The whole point is that that's supposed to be returning. Oh, it's slow return because I'm not moving. Fair enough. Okay, reset. Zoom this in. All right. It looks like traffic is on the right side. So that's good. Because otherwise it'd be... Okay, that's still the same. The lights are still in the same position. Wipers. turn signals. All right, cool. Okay, first of all, ooh, that does feel way different. Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust that because that is... I think it's because I turned that, instead of it being, so it's a gamepad and joystick, instead of it being a wheel. Maybe I should have left that at wheel. Because that really felt... Hey, welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hey, how's it going, Xanot? Glad you could make it. How's everything going? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I should probably go ahead and do that. But I'm going to real quick throw a shout out over to Xanot. Thanks for joining us. We are playing Euro Truck Simulator. It is so slow. What the deuce, man? Why does this not want to behave right? Okay, sorry. For whatever reason, it's just acting... Chatterino is just acting stupid. I was trying to throw a shout out on the main computer, but it's acting up. So give me a quick sec. Let me just do it over here. So, welcome Raiders, glad you could make it. Good to see you again, Xanot. And also...
Oh my god, there they all are.
Also, thanks again for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You know, is there actually a bus sim? Because I'd be kind of curious. I'm not gonna be. I ain't gonna lie. Bus sim and also like what, train sim? Can you imagine? Like, you know, being a... Okay, I know that there's actually a train sim, but can you imagine actually being like a subway sim? That would actually be pretty cool. Having to make all like the stops and everything else like that. Yeah, I gotta remember which one the train sim is. And I've actually there's actually a few of there's a few, you know, there's the actual like there's actually a couple of different types of train based games, which is pretty cool. But yeah, anyway, let me... So I'll try leaving it the gamepad joystick, but then yeah, I'm gonna try turning up the sensitivity. Turn that up a little bit more. And the other thing that was driving me nuts, this centering at low speed and the internal friction. I can't change these. Interesting. Alright, let's just try this and see how that feels. Because, man, that was already not... Alright, Chinny, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Glad you had a good vacation. And have a good night. Now let me see if I can get through this without wrecking. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Appreciate you coming by and, bringing your visitors and everything, bringing your chat and your audience for the raid. And first order of business is considering how I did not take this well. This is a very bad angle trying to exit and having to go to the right. I am way not lined up for this. In fact, I'm going to trash my trailer just trying to exit from this angle. I might be able to get out from here. It's going to be kind of ugly, though. Let me see if I can do that. It's going to be a very wide-ass turn, I can tell you that much. Okay, fair enough. Oh man, this turning... It's still sluggish as hell, though. I gotta turn that up higher. It's still not responding very well. I'm very much having the opposite issue. I might have to... Okay. Thing is, it's really not returning very well, even though... I think I have to switch it back to wheel. Or no, okay, I'm gonna try turning the sensitivity up a bit more, just to see. If this doesn't get any better, I'm gonna have to switch it back to wheel, because otherwise... Okay, it's a little bit better. And I'm supposed to yield. Is there any traffic? Yes, there is one motherfucker coming up. Is he turning? Okay, cool. Ooh, even the detail on the lights. The shifting sounds kind of odd, though. Volvo truck dealer discovered. Ooh, the brakes work. Okay, I can stand to turn the sensitivity down slightly. Maybe more than slightly. Because I went and turned it way too high up now. So I think maybe there. It's kind of hard to find the sweet spot. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, this is a little bit better. Okay, I need the next exit. Is that it? Whoops. Okay, I don't get it. I didn't miss any turns, so why is it having me kind of come all the way up and then go all the way around again? I don't think I missed any turns. And yet, here I am, having to go up and around because I seem to have missed something somewhere. Wow, that was pretty wild. Somebody actually getting like, Okay, so Bus Sim 18. I'll check that out. Okay, this is actually kind of wild because, I just kind of got used to the signs. So the signs in Euro Simulator are obviously, the European signs are different from the American signs. So it's kind of interesting just noting that difference. What are the differences between Bus Sim 18 and Bus Sim 21? I mean, you said that 18 is better, but so did they change something up in the upgrade, or is it just like a new release or something, like different content, or what's the deal? New with more bugs. Okay, makes sense. So the limit is like 80. All right. Whoops. Okay, so this drive is actually much smoother than the control settings when I first ran American Truck Simulator, so I've been watching you. I've been watching you playing like I forgot what the name of that racing game that you've been playing a lot recently. But that's looked like a lot of fun. I was saying earlier that I mean I've had both American and Euro Truck Simulator since like late 2021. I played American Truck Simulator for like about 5 hours like one time, but I tried playing it keyboard only and that sucked. And I didn't play it afterwards just simply because of the fact that I really prefer driving games with a steering wheel and pedals as opposed to either the controller or like which I'm using now or or the keyboard, which the keyboard is just straight up a mistake and cannot recommend at all. Um, but I first tried playing like the truck simulator earlier on stream with the mouse, and that wasn't very pleasant either. In fact, the sensitivity was all kinds of screwed up, so. Wrong button. Yeah, I had a wheel a long time ago, and but don't have it now, obviously. Very much want to go ahead and get a new one. And yes. Oops. Okay. Interesting thing is, highway scenery is the same apparently no matter what country you're in. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that because that's exactly what I'm using right now. I'm using a PS4 controller. Project Cars 2, huh? Interesting. Okay, it's kind of funny because sitting here glancing over a chat, trying to read chat while driving, I'm like, okay, so this is why they outlawed texting while driving. Whoa, whoa, break, 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 break. Jeez. Cripes, man. The truck's all super sleepy. Yeah, I'll pass. Alright, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played this, so like I said, this is the very first time I have tried playing Euro. There's a lot more traffic in Euro than there was in American, which is I find kind of interesting. And they have the same issue. They have the issue here that I've seen with, like, other places. Like, one thing that I couldn't stand is when they only have the stoplights on this side, they don't have stoplights on the other side of the street, which means that if you have, like, poor visibility in the vehicle, it becomes easier to kind of get the street signs in your the street signals in your blind spot. All right. So, where do I gotta put this? Do I want to put it? Well, where? Okay. If I put it here, so I gotta back into it. Play it safe. Put it over there. But you know what? I got time. So I'm gonna try backing into that spot. Because, you know what? Why not? Yeah, that's true. It didn't. I actually got both of these on sale. Actually, I think it was Christmas in 2021. Fuck. Let's see here. I think I am still too far out of alignment. I'm going to try to do this without. I'm going to try to avoid doing the chase cam. The online, no, I haven't, not yet. Like I said, this is the first. I only played American for 5 hours before, like, again, abandoning it because I really wanted a wheel. And this is the very first time I've played Euro. So, and yeah, both times it was solo. I don't usually do like a lot of online play. Maybe if it was with people that I know, but you know what? Because of like griefers and like other stuff, not been a fan. The truck sounds are loading. You just really see this now. That's what I was hoping for. Not the whole stressful. Please God, let me make it there in one piece before the truck falls apart kind of thing. So I'm glad that that I got that it was working the way I was expecting it to. Nice leisurely truck drive. Oh, not Mad Max trying to deliver the gas. but thanks for coming and hanging out, Lumi. Hope you have a good night. Pleasant dreams. So let me see if I can actually do this the normal human way. Although you would think that they'd have backup cameras and stuff like that in the truck, but apparently not. Okay, I think I can get it backed up. Um, okay, so I'm way off. Okay, so now I need to swing you hard left. Yeah, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. Little too close. So let's bring it up. Yeah, see, this is the fun part, honestly, for me. Let me just get you lined up. Come on, baby. There you go. Nice and easy. And booyah! That's what I'm talking about. No overhead view needed. Yes, me sweet talking the truck. No overhead view, no nothing. That's what I'm talking about right there. Rock on. Okay, you gotta admit though, compared to how I wound up, doing it in American, those first two passes, this was much better. This was a much better run. So yeah, I am a little bit pleased with myself, I will admit. That was kind of satisfying. Backing that up, doing it, like I said, the realistic way, as opposed to, I mean, it would be cool if truck technology, number one, they're, having backup cams attached to the actual trailer so that you actually have so you wouldn't need like an actual rear spotter to properly back up and stuff. Like there's no reason why you wouldn't have cameras. Oh my god. I guess the clips for this would be actually pretty interesting then, huh? But yeah, doing that only with the actual rear view mirrors and sticking your head out the window, that's classic CDL stuff right there. Although, like I said, yeah, I am kind of surprised. You would actually think that there'd be more monitors, and cameras inside the truck, so that when you're doing like the tighter backup type maneuvers and stuff on this, you'd have like the top cam on the top of the trailer as well as on the sides, so you can actually have a better maneuvering view as opposed to having to rely solely on the mirrors and the backup. Because yeah, otherwise you would need a spotter to to be able to back you up and let you know like where you are and everything like that. Still though, I kind of appreciated that. I'm glad you decided to stick around and watch that last little bit. No accidents, no nothing. Perfect backup job. And I guess on that, oh my god, it's already... Okay, so it's been 4 hours. Now granted, yes, I know that I did have a late start because, yes, Steam did crash on me and I had to restart. I actually had to restart twice because after Steam crashed, OBS had issues, so I had to restart OBS. So, but it is now, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and hey, you know what? I ended it on a pretty decent note, I think. So I don't know, what did you guys think? Other than like the harrowing last run in American Truck Simulator, I hope this wasn't terribly stressful for you guys watching this. Not exactly like, the typical comfy stream that I've done in the past, but... It reminds me to never drive a real truck. Well, I mean, I guess I don't exactly blame you. But... I am kind of glad that, I was able to get that last run in. I think it worked out pretty well. So the question is, do I go for another one, or I'm going to go ahead and do what's this eco driving? Fuel economy, that's interesting. I think I'm going to go for the long distance instead of the high value, so that I can take like the driving bonuses for the distance. So, okay, you have a good night, Lumi. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I am probably... I don't know, it's 2:30 my time. I do kind of have to work tomorrow, so I should probably go ahead and call it here. Thanks for teaching me that trucks exist. I can't tell if that's supposed to be sarcasm or not. I'll take it as a compliment. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm a huge truck enthusiast or anything like that. I like vehicles, and yes, I like large vehicles. I would actually like to try driving a truck in real life. I wouldn't really call it a dream, but I've always wanted, like I said, the largest truck I've driven is a 26-footer, so 26-footer rigid. So not like the tractor trailer kind of thing. I've always thought it'd be interesting to drive a tractor trailer. I've always wanted to try it once, but I'm also legit terrified. So I'm going to go ahead and save this because and I guess this is probably a good spot to go ahead and finish on because like I said, I got to actually be up in the morning. I do appreciate you guys for coming out. And you know what? Let's see here. Let me exit to the launch pad real quick. I am glad you guys came out to hang out with me on my truck driving run. It was, you know, a bit of a switch up from what from my normal thing. But yeah. So I don't know, I might wind up playing this again off and on every now and then, and I'll put this in like, you know, the typical rotation. So throwing this in between like, you know, Slime Rancher and stuff. So I'm trying to kind of keep a decent variety. But yeah, the games that Zionot mentioned and stuff, I am definitely intrigued and, you know, want to check some of those out. So Bus Sim, I'm gonna have to take a look at those. Bus Sim 18 if I can find it, and just maybe hopefully it's on Steam. And of course, we all know the flip side, my limitation being Macs and stuff. I gotta see what's gonna run on my machine, but at least until I eventually, which, you know, I don't know if you guys like what I do, then hey, maybe I'll, you know, I can eventually get a PC funded at some point, who knows? And then play some other types of games and everything. But anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you. I will definitely be on Saturday. I've been kind of off because I've been not feeling exactly that great like all the past week or so, but I'm feeling better. So yeah, I will be up on Saturday. So yeah, thanks again, and I will see you guys soon.